We don't have audio, but I know how to fix that. Boom. I just didn't put my headphones on before I started the stream, so I didn't see that wasn't set correctly. Capturing audio from another computer is weird, is kind of what it comes down to, especially when you're using headphones on top of that, and, you know, it's just a weird endeavor. Well, that was strange. I don't know why GameCube emulator gives purple screens like that. The Crash game's been doing that, too. Pikmin rules, by the way. Nerdist, how's it going? Thank you for the streak and the subscription. It's good to have you. I saw that you have a, Well, I saw that you had an excuse to play Cave Story, which is very cool, but then I also saw the achievement is going to take roughly 3 minutes to get, so... I guess that's also cool, though, because it means the roulette was in your favor. I already cropped it to play on not widescreen, so I think I'm probably just gonna leave it. Does deflicker even matter when you're on an emulator? It doesn't, right? I don't know if that's going to bother me one way or the other. That's not going to matter. There's another one there too, but I can't get it. Do I want to switch back to widescreen? It wouldn't be hard to do. It wouldn't be hard to do. But I don't know how it works when it comes to hacks. Like, I know with Final Fantasy XII, the widescreen support was very fake. It just stretched the actual gameplay was correct, but like all the interface was just stretched and it looked really shitty. I don't know if that would be a thing here. I mean, just looking from the pictures down there, it looks real nice. I mean, it's a real easy fix. Ish. Just... Alright, let me fix that quick. Yeah, I saw you were working on the... I've never played a dot hack game. I don't know anything about it. Is this... I mean, I know it's an RPG, I guess. I guess I know one thing about it. So if I do that... Okay, it's not as easy of a fix as I expected. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the title screen wasn't widescreen. Okay. I was like, I changed it, but the title screen looks the same? I'm confused. I'll need to get into actual gameplay before I can see what I'm doing to fix the cropping. That works too. Hold. Oh, but I also have to... Okay, hold on. Double hold. Oh, now you can see the frame rate. Oh no. We're just gonna live with that. It's gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. That's pretty good. I think that looks completely fine. I think that looks completely fine. Hopefully I don't have any regrets. Oh, that's the coma game lock. Right. I guess I do know more about that than I thought. I just forgot that that's what it was. I remember making waves when it first came out, and everyone was like, "Whoa! Can you imagine?" I'm probably gonna leave the frame rate on because I don't even know how well this is gonna perform, to be honest. Like I mentioned the other night, I've been playing that Crash Bandicoot game, and that performance is pretty bad. So that's why I had the frame rate on, so I could keep an eye on. Am I crazy, or is it playing really poorly? I didn't even go in. Okay, so this is Pikmin rules, by the way. Um, this is a hack of Pikmin 2 that reconstructs all of Pikmin 1 within the Pikmin 2 engine. That is what this game is. My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I woke on the surface of a weird planet. So many parts lost. The skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate I'm reading too quickly for how slowly that's coming out. Dot Hack is an anime too, right? Because I vaguely recall that's what people were talking about a lot, like, when it first came out, was the anime. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate this planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no, it's better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. Yeah, I don't think I've even ever seen game. Oh no, how do you move the camera? I don't think I've ever even seen gameplay of those games. Cool. Well, the C-Stick already does that. Yeah, it's just the anime I remember people talking about. Strange thing has appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. Then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I should call this an onion, too. Cool, they have onions in space. Let's fucking go. Onion enjoyers keep winning. The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. The sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A. What is this A button you speak? Can you imagine if we all had internal monologue like that? I'm really thirsty. I need to go up to the refrigerator and press A. Press the A button and open the refrigerator. Extraordinary. When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am stranded on a toxic planet fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A, and I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to C and X as well. Following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. L rotates, okay. R zooms in out. Do they even tell you this in the original game? I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. Whoa! Everything's fine. Get it. Yeah, Pikmin rules. It's been a while since I've played this one. Astonishing. The onion has sown more seeds. A small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. Oh, I need 10. Whoop. My bad. I got impatient. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I played Pikmin 4 when it came out, and then... Did the Pikmin 1 and 2 remasters come out before or after that? I don't remember. I want to say that I played Pikmin 4, I got the Pikmin 1 remaster and played it, which I'd played it when it originally came out, but I hadn't played it since then. And I don't think I got the Pikmin 2 remaster because I already own that on the Wii. So I think I played that version instead, and then I do own Pikmin 3, so I also played that. And I did, like, all of them together. I just don't remember what order it was in. I may have gotten the Pikmin 1 remaster, like, when it came out and played it, and then played it again after 4? Maybe? Pikmin rules is what I'm getting at. Oh. Aw, man. And this should be a one-night kind of thing, right? If I remember correctly, even playing through the remaster with 20 years of never not playing it, that I one-nighted it, I think, so... We will perhaps, hopefully, even have time for something else after, but we'll see. I think I broke Theo. The Pikmin are as curious as children. What have I done? They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned of Pikmin conduct. Oh, that's new. Computer. Something I'm gonna be curious about. From what I remember, I enjoyed all 4 Pikmin games. Also, I haven't played the 3DS one. I guess worth pointing out. The only thing I can think of to remember, like, complaining about is I remember that Pikmin pathing is pretty bad in Pikmin 1. I would assume it's going to be better here, because it's using the Pikmin 2 engine, and that's probably part of the appeal of why they did this. Amazing, there's no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I've already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? Oh, hold on. Brain is working. Yo, dog, we heard you like you like dolphins, so we let you assemble a dolphin while playing on dolphin. Yeah, there's something there. Right. That's too overhead. I don't like it. Right. The GameCube emulator is called Dolphin, if you didn't know that. I can't do this yet, right? I can! Let's fucking go. Actually, it doesn't look like I can. It doesn't look like they're getting anywhere with that. I don't know if this is gonna be enough for this. Nope. You guys just, I don't know, think about it. I'll be back. Yeah, it was called the Dolphin before it was called the GameCube, which is where they got that from. I forgot to update layout the same play on RetroAchievements instead of emulator, which I guess what's the difference? Side note, I was shocked that using the superscript 2 for the title actually worked on the layout. When I put that in, I was like, there ain't no way. I don't think I think I tried that for the Twitch title, and it didn't work, though. What's, do you know what the other Pikmin 2 hack on Rad is, Nerdus? Regrown? Is that what it's called? I mentioned before, I wish something that they would do with RetroAchievements, which obviously is a massive undertaking unless they use, like, AI to do it in some way, to source the information. I wish there was, like, blurbs on the game page that said, like, gave you an idea of, like, this is what the game is. I guess they don't really have to do it for all of the games, but for hacks especially, that would be really useful. It'll be fine. Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back towards home. Ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. Reduced version of Pikmin 2 with new elements, new caves, and a general rebalancing of the regular Pikmin 2 content. I don't know if I'm going to want to touch that one. I remember Pikmin 2 being kind of long-winded. I did hear about Myriad, unless there's been an update. It sucks, I only just started using that, like, regularly, because I realized, oh, this one is really reliable, and it, like, always works. One day since impact. I have somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface, or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. The Dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hakatate. Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my Dolphin in such a short time? Dense forest is visible on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival, I name it the Forest of Hope. Explore it tomorrow. This is very authentic so far. I don't really notice any differences. Especially, like, major differences. Well, there was another part here, but I might not be able to get it yet. Because I have to take that wall down, right? Which I think is you have to bomb it. I forget. Isn't it like... Isn't there something that only yellows can carry bomb rocks or something like that? We're just gonna head forward. It'll be fine. Yeah, thankfully I have other sources for that stuff, but... Again, that was one that was, like, pretty consistent, so it's unfortunate. Yep, there it is. That's the onion. Okay, there we go. My Dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A. The hardest part of waking up every day is pushing that A button. Just getting the motivation to push the A button. You little tryhards. Oh, it's shutting down at the end of March. Funding issues. Which, like, realistically, like, could be resolved if some very generous donors come forward. So I was thinking about it today. I don't really have a problem with, like, accidentally falling back to sleep. So, like, I guess for further context, we were talking about this last night on Discord, where it's just... I guess it's been a thing in general lately that I've been bringing up, that I just sleep too late. Or rather, I don't get out of bed as quickly as I should. Let me rephrase that. Because going back to sleep is, like, a pretty conscious decision. I don't ever, like, oh, oops, I accidentally fell back to sleep. Like, that just doesn't happen. It's always me saying, fuck it, I'm going to go back to sleep. My problem is I just sit there on my... I either say fuck it and go back to sleep, or I just sit there on my phone and doom scroll for a few hours. Both of which are not great. I consider the doom scrolling slightly better, because at least I'm awake. It's better than getting up, turning my alarm off, and going back to sleep. But yeah, I definitely... I don't have the problem where I'm like, oh, oops, I accidentally went back to sleep. Like, that doesn't really happen. I've always been pretty good about that. I lived with a friend for a while that was really bad about that, and, like, you know, if it didn't bother them, it wouldn't say it bothered me, it was just... They fell asleep very easily doing, like, anything. Like, I don't think I've ever fallen asleep playing a video game, ever. I guess one thing I don't really like about Pikmin very much is, honestly, the day, like, having a limited amount of time every day. I'm not a big fan of. Like, I just wanna chill out, you know? Get him. Ow. And we lost like 5 Pikmin because I wasn't being very careful, but it's fine. Yeah, I also don't have trouble getting to sleep. Whenever I bring up, like, oh, like, bad sleep or whatever, a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, I have the hardest time, like, getting to sleep. I don't have a problem with that. It's getting up that's difficult. Oh, it's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo. Has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier. Wouldn't it make it, like, much easier? Do we even have to worry about the 30-day limit at this point, if we have unlimited power? I guess we still have unlimited air supply, probably, I guess? Oh, lordy. Okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Grab that. Why not? Bang, 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 bang. So those we can take down, but here, grab that. So grab these. Aw, man. I think I did it once, staying up way too late when I was younger, but I wasn't playing any video games. I think I was just, like, hanging out on the internet. Like, it was just early days of the internet, and I was like... It was, like, the first day of summer or some shit, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay up all night. But then it was like... Typically, when I stayed up all night playing video games, I did not have a problem with staying awake. But yeah, my problem is I'll wake up and I'll either be like, fuck it, I'm gonna turn my alarm off and go back to sleep. Or I'll just be like, ah, fuck it, who cares? I don't have to rush to get up, and then I'll just sit there on my phone for like 2 hours. My clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly, so it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor, the sun meter and day display. At the bottom of my spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. From the left, these numbers reflect under my control in the field and total Pikmin, including those in the onions. Do you even remember what game it was? It's funny. I remember a lot of, like, lying in bed playing Pokemon on my DS and, like, borderline, like, oh, I think I'm, like, falling asleep. But I would always, like, turn the game off and go to sleep before actually falling asleep. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Yeah, a friend of mine would, like, fall asleep playing, like, RPGs, and I was just, like... It was always funny, because, like, I remembered it a lot when I was playing Final Fantasy XII recently, because I noticed that even on the pause screen, the playtime kept ticking up. And I feel like X2 was maybe another one that I saw this happen a lot with, where his, like, his playtime was astronomical because he'd fall asleep with the game on, like, all the time. Aw, man. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Aw, man. I really tried. I've never played a Sly game. It's another one that's like, someday it'll pop up on RetroAchievements and I'll be like, today's the day. Although the expectations are pretty high. Because I played... Over the last, like, 10 years, I played Spyro for the first time, really liked it. Played Crash for the first time, had mixed results. I liked the first one, I didn't like 2 and 3 very much. I am enjoying Wrath of Cortex so far, with the exception of that one boss I had to fight this morning. That one fucking sucked. I liked Ratchet and Clank when I played it. I liked Ape Escape when I played it. Like, a lot of the stuff that's, like... I never played these because they were on PlayStation, and everyone I knew that had PlayStations were JRPG heads. For the most part, I liked all of them. I didn't like Jak and Daxter. That's one that I was kind of like, I couldn't get into it. But for the most part, I've enjoyed them, so... Sly 1 has a fun set, Sly 2's is for masters of the game only. Yeah, I dislike that. I mean, we've talked about that before, so we don't have to really go into it, but... Getting a revision to make it less bloaty, supposedly. I mean, that's good. That's a thing they should do. I think a lot of sets should be separated into, like, progression and, like, completionism and, like, experiencing the game, and then, like, challenge runs should be kind of separated into their own subsets. Now that they have subsets on such an advanced level, the only thing holding them back is that they have to have people go in and actually do the revisions, which is fair. That did damage to me? Fuck off. Oh. Yellows already? I mean, I know I was seeing yellow pellets, but I thought that was just foreshadowing. Hello. That was fucking dork. The color's different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. Looks like it may weigh less than the others. In what ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? No matter, they are obviously quite similar, so I shall call this one a Pikmin as well. I think, since it is yellow, I will call it a yellow Pikmin. While holding a Pikmin with A, I can use the D-pad to swap to a different color. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. I apologize. Alright, do I want to go fucking nuts with yellows and try to get them refueled? I think that's a pretty good idea. We have the means to do it. We might as well do it. Get a good head start. We've got all this fresh food right here. Like, why wouldn't we? Every episode in Slide 2 has a multi-hour-long speedrun achievement tied to it, as well as every individual mission having a missable challenge achievement. So the people that made that achievement set are fucking masochists. Is what I'm hearing. And yeah, like I said, we've talked about it before. I'm fine with people doing challenge runs, obviously, but, like, I'm very much against the, oh, I like doing challenge runs, so you should just do it. It's like, that's kind of shitty. Challenge runs are definitely not for everyone. Oh. I hit 100 already. Cool! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bling, bang, 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 bling. Okay. So I guess, like, I should be using the bombs to blow these walls up. Yeah, only yellows can carry bombs, right? I think they do away with that in later games. But for now, it's very much a thing. Can I just not? Oh, it just took him a minute. Okay. I desperately want this dialogue box to... He's got a bomb! I guess he doesn't know it's a bomb yet. So... You were supposed to run back to me after you drop it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo! Fuck that guy. Oh, shit. Alright, quickly now. We have to... I said quickly now? Don't go that way. Pathing in this game's kind of a nightmare. My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onions on their own, but if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. I'm sure the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. There is a way to see... Yeah, there's 40 free. Yeah, we definitely gotta go back. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I forgot that you don't start with a map. I mean, I think they should all be back at the Onion. Or ship. Should be great. Should be fine. Yep. Yep. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. I think what it comes... And I know I said that we don't have to talk about it, but we're gonna fucking talk about it. I think where the disconnect is that I think challenge runs can be very interesting on a personal level when you're deciding this is a challenge run that I would like to attempt. I think it works really well. When challenge runs become a community thing, that's when they start to be awful, I think. Because then you're kind of willing, like, well, I think it's an interesting challenge, but other people are going to potentially think it sounds really tedious. But then it just becomes like, well, just do, like, it has the possibility of becoming, like, getting too much momentum. Where it's almost, like, expected. Like, oh, you beat the game? Well, the next thing to do is to do a no-hit run, because that's just the next step. And it's like, no. That's, like, that shit just isn't for everyone. It appears that many of the ship's parts have landed in this region. If I could just recover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. How that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press Y to locate my parts. I don't know why it showed the controller there. That was weird. Yet, there seem to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. I did lose some Pikmin, didn't I? Does it not? Oh yeah, Pikmin lost. I'm dumb. It's staring me right in the face. The problem is that the achievements being there is, like, low-key forcing you to do it. Because in this day and age, people look at achievements as, like, a thing to complete. To get them all. So whenever there's an achievement that's, like, something complete bullshit, even if someone's like, I don't want to do that, a lot of times they're going to be like, well, I'm going to try it anyway, because it's, like, the only achievement I have left. I have to. If I want to get them all, I have to do it. That's just the way achievements are viewed these days. And I do think it's a disconnect with the fact that, like, when they started RetroAchievements, they were probably designing it more from a challenge run perspective. That's probably what the original intent was. But achievements are just different these days. That isn't a problem with the player when most of them feel that way. And with subsets, you can account for both. That's the thing. You can account for both and offend no one. Like 30? I don't have room to grow with the yellows here. And to be fair, official achievements on like Xbox and shit like that have the same problem, where they'll make, especially Square Enix achievements tend to do this a lot, where they have achievements that are like, who would want to fucking do that? That sounds awful. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. And you know it's like the way things are leaning, because every time a game has like a just dumbass achievement like that, people make a deal about it. Like, look at Fall Guys. Like, that's the earliest one I can think of, where they had an achievement that was, like, to get 5 wins in a row or something. And people, for the most part, were like, that's fucking stupid. Why would you do that? And they admitted that they were like, well, we didn't think people were actually going to do it. Why the fuck did you make the achievement, then? Because they were probably thinking of it from, like, a challenge run perspective, not from a people want to get all of the achievements perspective. And I remember watching someone play, I don't remember the name of the game. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's going to sound really unhinged. But it's the one with, like, the bald man on roller skates, and his hands are also in roller skates. And it's like an only up style game where if you fall, you have to, like, do it all over again. I think that one had an achievement to, like, do the whole thing without ever falling, and people made a big deal about that too, where they were like, that's masochistic. Why would you make an achievement like that? It's fine for people to accept that as a challenge that they personally want to do, but to make it an achievement, you're going to have so many people trying to do it that don't want to do it, and they're just going to get mad about it. Because that's just the way achievements have progressed in, like, the mainstream sense. And again, a big thing is, like, you can account for both sides. Now, they've already, like, made... Come on. They're already working on that, of course, with the subsets, which is good. Now they basically just need people to go back and update old sets and make them not stupid. Which, to be fair, is tedious busy work. I'm not saying it isn't. But, like, in my opinion, all of the Mega Man achievement sets should have their Buster-only bullshit moved into subsets. All their Buster-only and damageless shit should, like, all be in subsets now. But again, you're gonna have to, like, get people to go back and update them all, which is, like, it's tedious. Like, I get it. And it's one of those things where it, like, offends no one, right? I'm wasting so much time because I'm more interested in yapping. Because it's not like people are going to be... I mean, people... Again, there are going to be elitists that are going to be offended that, like... Oh, why are you, like... This is overstating it, but why are you, like, segregating our challenge runs and making it, like, less normal? Like, people are going to be mad about it, but... If they still have the challenge runs to do, then it's like, well, who cares? You lose nothing. Can I just yeet some yellows up to that? Probably. Yes. Kind of comes back to when we were talking about that Puyo Puyo achievement that I took issue with. Because it didn't correctly state what difficulty you had to do it on. And I brought that up on the Rad servers, and I was like, this should be changed, because it says you can do it on any difficulty, but that's a lie, because you can't. And someone tried to be like, oh, well, technically it's right, because you can technically do it on any difficulty that the boss shows up on, and it's like, no, come on. What are we doing here? It offends no one to add a must be on normal difficulty or higher. I'm guessing the only reason it wasn't there to begin with was because they probably just didn't test it on easy difficulty. And oddly, I didn't see anyone pull the, well, why the fuck were you doing it on easy difficulty? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You shouldn't have done it. Just don't do it on easy difficulty. Accessibility, bitch! If people want to do it on easy difficulty, they should be able to do it on easy difficulty. And I think there are going to be people who take that option. Ultimately, I think I had more fun playing it on normal anyway, so for me personally, it was kind of like, whatever. But some people are probably like, I fucking hate Puyo Puyo, so... Actually, that wasn't Puyo Puyo, that was, Peneldopon on the Nintendo Puzzle Collection. I was incorrect. Let me resolve that really quick. I did also play a Puyo Puyo game, but that's a different story. Fuck that game. The idea that anyone's being forced to do an achievement just because people don't have self-control is something you don't agree with. You can't not agree with that, though. Because some people can't help themselves. For any number of reasons. And in some cases, they literally can't control that, so you can't just be like... That's like telling people with anxiety, just don't have anxiety. Like, it's not that simple. You can't just disagree with it, because that's just the way some people are built. I wasn't paying attention to the part I just got, to be honest. Whoop, my bad. I accidentally sent all of these back to red and none to... Well, yellow's here anyway. So they would have also been... Anyway, I should have done a little bit of each there. This day is kind of a wash, because I was yapping. And I'm not yet in enough of a groove to be like, I'm playing on autopilot. I mean, my army's growing longer, so we're still making progress. I don't think that's a rehab level of thing when it's a hobby. I mean, yes, they should probably be getting some help if they're, like, losing sleep over it and shit, but... I also don't think it's that extreme. And I think, like I said, it's completely valid, I think. Once they added things like progression achievements and win conditions, I think it became a little bit more... It became a little bit more than just challenge runs, is really, like, all I'm getting at. That's right, yellows don't do as much damage, do they? I was holding A and he just wasn't winding up the attack for some reason. That was a thing. And again, I'm not saying that challenge runs just shouldn't, like, challenge run achievements shouldn't exist. I'm not saying that. I just don't think they should be normalized, I guess is what I'm getting at. Now, within reason, because sometimes it can be fine if you show restraint. And I don't immediately have an example for that, but there is a correct way to do it. I think maybe the best example is probably, like, boss design, really? Like, some bosses are designed in a way to be like, you can beat this boss without taking damage. Some bosses are not. So having damageless achievements on those bosses when it's, like, gonna come down to RNG or something is fucking lame. But then to have one that's, like... A good example, we were talking about Metroid Other M, right? And we said there's 2 damageless achievements on that set. And one is the first boss, which is like, okay, the first boss isn't that hard. That's, like, that makes sense. But if you take the boss that, like, everyone fucking hates and say, don't take damage, also do it in under 30 seconds, also never use your double jump. It's like, shut the fuck up. What are we doing here? That's where it, like, gets out of hand. Alright, can I just bomb that? Oh, there's another path over here. Hold on. And another wall. Oh. Okay. I would like to get that door open, but I need do I need explosives for that one? I do, right? So I think that's my mission tomorrow, is I want to carry explosives over there and open that door. I don't think I have enough time to do it tonight. In fact, I think I should just head back to camp at this point in time. I don't think it's imperfect by design so much as it probably grew bigger than they ever expected. And they're still trying to adapt to some of the things that are now in demand, like subsets, which is fine. That is, like... They're acknowledging that there is a demand for something, and they're doing something about it, which is all I can really ask. Like I said, going back and, like, adjusting all of these achievement sets to, like, separate challenge runs into their own subsets is, like, tedious busy work. There's no way around that. In some cases, the original developer's not going to be around anymore, so you can't just ask them to do it. You're going to have to find someone else to just go through and sort through it that ideally knows the game and knows what they're talking about. It's not something they can just do. It's not something they can just fix overnight. That'll be like, an involved process. And I would assume that most people involved with, like, the inner workings of RetroAchievements probably don't get paid. So not only is it tedious busy work, but it's going to be tedious busy work that you're not getting paid for, which is, like, the worst. Because I don't think... They don't advertise or anything, do they? I don't think there's any ads on the website. So yeah, I would assume that none of them are being paid. Unless whoever founded the website is, like, a millionaire. Which, you know, ultimately, it's none of my fucking business. I don't need to know or want to know how much they get paid or anything like that, if they do. I'm just saying it's understandable that you're not gonna grab someone and be like, okay, I need you to go through every SNES game and separate the progression achievements from the challenge run bullshit. And I need you to have it done by the end of the year. Like, I understand why that's not a thing. Oh, there is a Patreon? So if anything, it's just a win whenever you see something like Sly 2, where they're actually going through and doing that, because it's acknowledging that, like, hey, this wasn't perfect. I also don't know if there could potentially be problems with, like, if someone made a really masochistic challenge run achievement set, and you're now contacting them to ask them to update that, if they, like, firmly believe it should be a masochistic challenge run achievement set, can they just refuse to update it? Like, I don't know how that would work. I guess you would just have to, like, find someone else to do it then, but, like, I don't know, like, there's like, almost politics involved with that. I still need more yellows. I guess not by much, but I like see number go up. Yeah, and with like if Retro Achievements has been around for like over 10 years, right? Yeah, because the RAD 2012, so it's been around for 14 years. There's a solid chance that a lot of those developers, especially for those earlier sets, just bailed, and they're just not doing it anymore. I would probably assume that, for the most part, that is true. It's probably rare that they are still around. And I get that. I could see that being a thing. I could see that being a thing that I personally would do, where I would be like, I'm going to get into making achievement sets, and then I'm going to do like 2 or 3 and be like, that's enough. I get it. So it's not judging or anything. But I don't know if there's problems there with, like... I know with, like, coding in general, it can be very difficult to be, like, pick up a code that someone else made and try to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on. So I don't know if that's necessarily an issue with achievements. I would assume not, but maybe what the fuck do I know? So can I just send them in this way? Okay. Because throwing them in was not working. Oh no. Okay, let's go get the... Oh no, again. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Oh, not now. Perfect. I didn't even count those. I just felt it. So this I can just take down, but there's, well, it's not all water. I guess I could go that way. I need more yellows. Could you just push the button once and it would just autopilot picking in the original game? I think that might be a thing that was added in 2. Perfect. You little idiot. Excuse me. I should still go blow up that other door too, I think. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. So it doesn't sound like you had to do much in dot hack either, right, Nerdus? What was the third one? Oh, Wall-E? I didn't know there was a Wall-E video game. That sounded like you're gonna have to go pretty far into it, though. Just judging by, like, what I do know about the movie. Like, it sounded like that one's gonna be a bit of an undertaking. Which I guess is nice that, the Cave Story one won't take too long, even though Cave Story rules. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Alright, these don't respawn, right? Okay. So we're gonna have to go grab these. Alright, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. I don't want to continue chasing that when there's a risk that I might accidentally throw a bomb at it. I think I played Cave Story 4, a retro achievement thing. I feel like I played it recently, but I don't remember why. And recently with, like, a big asterisk. The older you get, the more recently starts to just mean within the last 10 years. Fuck. Oh, I saw one. No! I just have to wait for tomorrow, I guess. I remember when I played Cave Story for the first time. It wasn't when it first came out. And I do have it on PC, I'm pretty sure. Stop. You're rude. Oh, there's more bombs! Let's fucking go. Kill the man. Let's do it. Here, Riley. Thanks for the re-up. Oh, where's the other one? Okay. That's a lot of Pikmin. go ahead and grab these. Grab these. There we go. Do it at eat. Oh. Found the Nova Blasters. This emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blasts can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. Why aren't we using this to help us get off this godforsaken planet? Damn it. Oh, okay, good. Blow, 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 blow. What am I doing? Wall. Wall, 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 wall. It's really godforsaken when cuties like Pikmin and Bulborbs live here. I mean, it's Earth. It's pretty... It's... Need I say more? Yay. I may not have enough for this without dropping some of these bombs. Good, yes. I'm gonna go toss these, because I don't think I'm gonna need them, and I don't want to have anything disastrous happen with them. Do. Come here. And we have 30 carrying the thing, right? Okay, cool. We're good. We're just waiting for them to get back. Alright, is there anything else to do on this planet right now? I feel like that's clear. Not planet, but level. Yeah, I think that's everything I can do right now. Extraordinary bolt. Bolt's incredible bolt because the salesman told me that it is of extraordinary quality that is indiscernible to the average person. Exactly what makes it so extraordinary is a secret. But just look at it. It's extraordinary. It sure is. How'd that nectar get there? Hooray! First boss? Can I get to it right now? I think I need water for everything else right now. Or, blue Pikmin, rather. Unless I'm forgetting something. But, yes, I also would not have enough time. Because I can't get up there yet. I can't get that door open. I can't get up there yet. Yeah, because I need blue for that as well. I think I need blue for everything. Alright, that was a much more productive day. I feel better. Do you remember what I need for the other part on the at the crash site? Do I need blues for that? I think I probably just needed yellows. I don't remember seeing any water, but I do remember seeing a wall that we had to bomb, so I think yellow is what I needed. The part itself is in water, god damn it. Well, good, I don't have to waste the trip. I did have, like, vague memory of probably the last time I played this, like, going back to that one and then reloading my save, because it wasn't... I was there ahead of time. Its newly increased functions, the dolphin now lifts higher into this planet's atmosphere. I see a great depression in the woods beneath me. Looks like a belly button in the vast forest. Now that my ship is more stable, I should be able to set it down there. Huge. Did they have the thing showing all the parts in the original game? I kind of don't remember that. The forest navel. I remember not liking this level very much. I don't exactly remember why, but I remember not liking it very much. Zoom me out. What are you idiots doing down there? So are you gonna continue playing Cave Story then? Because it sounds like it's a... Well, I like this game, so... May as well continue. I don't have the map yet. Oh, I do have the map. Uh-huh. I don't think I can really go that way yet. But I might as well get the wall down, I guess. You can go back to Dahak, too. I mean, I think you said you don't really have, like, any pressing events otherwise right now, right? Aside from keeping up with... Forgot that these rocks were a thing. Aside from just keeping up with roulette and weeklies. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because that Wii event is probably going to be pretty involved. And I don't remember, did you not really have an interest in Rad so much? Well, that is appealing, but can I get it back easily? I think so. I don't think you've mentioned the Challenge League at all either, so I'm guessing you're not really going for the Challenge League. I mean, the Rads are evergreen at least, so it's like, there's no real reason to jump on them right now. Like, I'll probably put that aside entirely once I start on the Wii event. I just have to hope that they don't do anything stupid with their pathing. I feel like there's a chance they're gonna do something stupid, and this is gonna be a disaster. Yeah, like, go that way. That was exactly what I was worried about. Oh no, I didn't call him back fast enough. Well, these yellows are all dead. Yep, that was a disaster. Hey, you stupid. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, I think that's why I'm kind of, like, thinking I'm not going to bother with Challenge League as well, because I think, unless I can find a lot of overlap with the Wii games then, it's just going to be, like, I'm going to have too much catching up to do. Yeah, I didn't think Cave Story was going to take very long. Okay, thanks, stupid. Alright, it wasn't, like, the best day, but it was, you know, we got some, I guess it's not over yet. Lost a lot of yellows, which really sucks, but will you guys be okay if I just leave you there for a second? I often don't trust leaving Pikmin behind. I feel like it's just a disaster waiting to happen. Even though it's kind of like the point of the game, is to like set them to do something and then leave and come back. Can't you, like, hit the bud of the flower? I'm having, like, a hard time doing that for some reason. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see if they had, like, another round of voting up for Rad when I got up, and I forgot. No, not yet. It's okay, there's still, like, so much to do that it's not really urgent. There's thin cracks running through it. I tried to fill them with dirt. I hope it will be alright. I've now recovered 6 parts. How do you dismiss Pikmin? X, okay. Whoops. Oh, I guess I should go get the blue onion before... before the end of the day. That would probably be huge. Oh no, he's lost forever. Okay, yeah, I can just basically just walk over there. I gotta probably send all these guys back. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Just gonna leave you guys here. This one's your favorite area? I don't immediately have, like, oh, I don't like this area, but I feel like I don't... I remember not liking it very much, but I don't remember why. It is a Pikmin of yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. This trait suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. I mean, it's currently in the water, so, like, there is no finding out required. We kind of already know that that's a thing. Uh-oh. No, that's the thing that, like, tries to take your loot away, right? We'll be okay. Everything's fine. Oh, it's going for that. Well, you can't have it, bitch. Yeah, we really need bombs. So I can actually open some of these gates. Oh, you can hit them. Just like that, I did it. There we go. Oh. Unfortunately, getting it back to the spaceship is going to be a bit of an endeavor. I don't know if I'm exactly capable of doing that at the moment. And by I don't know if I'm capable of doing that, I mean I'm not capable of doing that right now. We're going to have to come back. Because we don't have enough blues, but we also don't have enough time to take these guys back to put them in the onions so that I can actually get more blues. Alright, now we go back to the first stage, I think. We can do, like, a simple get the treasure and then get as many new blues as we can. I don't think I have enough time to do, like, anything, right? Maybe I just don't like water very much. Maybe it's just that. I apologize to anyone who keeps hearing the noise of my health being low and that it's bothering you. It took me a minute to even figure out that that's what that sound was. We'll definitely have a lot to do next time, since we have blues now. That being said, I don't know if I would say that I have a favorite level in this. I don't think I've played it enough times. I think I've only played and beaten this, like, 2 times, maybe 3. Oh, okay. You mad? Deep in the cave I discovered in the forest, I encountered blue Pikmin. These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks, and they appear to be amphibious, surviving both in water and on land. Wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. True, I lost so many yellows. But I kind of recovered, so I'll take that. Alright, yeah, let's go back here. We'll get this. Try to pile up more blues. Oh my god, look at all the pellets. Holy moly. Hey. Oh man. How do I get up there? What? Would you stop it? You're like children. Bombs. I don't even have 20. This is going disastrously so far. Oh, okay. It's not that serious. There we go. Alright, I guess I'm gonna also need some yellows for those bombs. Not many, probably. They do really dislike grass. Up there, just another pellet. No, really, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a thing right there. Uh-huh. Let's go do this stuff first, though. It's probably gonna be a slightly longer winded thing. Aren't these actually enemies? Kind of vaguely recall that. We're gonna send... Actually, just go ahead and rip this down. Until it is done. I'll come back around. Definitely making me miss 4. 4 was a lot of fun. Is unfortunately a way I can't get back up, but that's okay. Oh man, that's a ledge too. You guys are slowing me down so much. Like, come on. Please! There's not that much we have to do here. Like, just work with me. Well, that is a very big timer. Well, not that big of a timer. I might have been able to just let him keep going, and it might have killed it. On the positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What a timely find. Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. Oh, that's still alive and a thing. Okay. I thought we just killed it. Oh, man. I feel like this is more important. Yeah, get that first. Fucking hate grass, fucking love nectar. Alright, now what if... I'm trusting you guys. Good, yes. Alright, let's go get the thing. Oh, hold up. Perfect. What are you nerds doing? What are you nerds doing? How'd this happen? Yes, good. Alright, if I send you guys back up here, will you, like, gather any of that stuff? Nope. How much are you up to already, Riley? How many? I don't know how many points that is. Alright, not a lot of time left. I think if we go... We could, like, get that one, maybe? I don't know if I can even toss them high enough for that. I think we might be able to get one more big pellet. No, that's not it. That's not the play. Oh, is there not another big pellet? Well, shit. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's grab those, I guess. I might have had enough time to kill one of those pearls. Do those usually result in big ones? I don't know. That might not. We might not have enough time. Yeah, just getting back over there is gonna take up most of our time, I think. It sounds like a lot of points. I mean, I guess you have all of tomorrow still. I don't know if you're sweaty enough. I guess there's something we can do. Eh. I couldn't get it from here. That would be too much. Yeah, why not? I could technically get it down here and then have blues carry it instead to get the blue credit, but in fact, I think I'm gonna do that. If we even have time, we might not. Oh, Jesus, okay. I didn't think I'd be able to have that many of them carry it. I still think there's not gonna be enough time to actually pluck them. So, if I do this, I won't have to worry about them being planted. And we'll still get credit. Love it. Aw. He's lonely. Oh, I think I forgot that that was, like, that could happen over... Oh, no, if you keep them planted, that's right. I still forgot that that was a thing. Yes, good. So if I recall correctly, like, I can basically access everything in the game now, right? Because it's just these 3 Pikmin type. So I should be able to complete this area. Obviously still a lot to do there, but... the completionist side of me is like, well, let's go back and get the stuff we missed. Yeah, I feel like the later games make that more complicated, because not only are there more Pikmin, but you have, like, upgrades you can get and shit. What if this would be a fun speedrun to learn? Why do I have 2 Pikmin active? Where? Oh, are there 2 sprouts out there? What the hell? Whatever. I'm probably gonna need, like, exclusively blues for this, right? So... but let's not take all of them, because I don't want something disastrous to happen and then for me to lose a lot of them. Can leave sprouts behind. I think I forgot that that was a thing. Whoops. Blink, 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 blink. I find myself wishing there was a mini-map. Blink, 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 blink. Fuck it, I'll leave them sprouting. Why not? Oh dear. Okay. Like, we have to fight him with blues, right? We effectively can't get reds up here. I guess we could. In 6 days? What the fuck? it. I keep thinking the impact is the door breaking. They don't seem to be doing much. Maybe I do have to get reds up here? Or do I have to get bombs up here? Stop with the fucking grass. Fucking lunatics. There's also that up there. There is a boss over there. I remember that much. I can get to that now. Oh man, the bridge is fixed? That's shitty and annoying, and I hate it. Oh, they got him. Nice. Get him, boys. Oh, my bad. What in the fuck? Alright, so there's not a gate that I have to do there. Can I just walk up onto this? Okay. Good. Yes. I'm gonna go put these guys on the bridge, and then I'll come back and pluck. Do we even need to do this? Couldn't they just grab the item and pull it through the water? I guess I can't get close enough to actually throw them onto it. Yeah, I know there have been Pikmin speedruns at GDQs and stuff, but I don't think I've ever sat and watched one. I did look into Sonic Boom speedruns. No one runs the 3DS games. And I kind of understand why, because, like... For one thing, I feel like Sonic speedrunners are a very different kind of speedrunner. Where, like, if the game isn't super busted, where they can all do all sorts of, like, unintended shit, they're kind of not interested in running it. And those games seemed, like, pretty well made. But also just, like, the hardware entry, because you need, like, the capture card and all that shit to be able to do speedruns like that. I could understand why they're not super popular. That timing was flawless. Good work, fellas. I was kind of tempted to try doing speedruns of the 3DS games. But again, like, if I wanted to take it seriously, I'd probably have to get a capture card and everything, and that shit's expensive as hell. Alright, what else are we doing here? So that's accounted for... No, that one is not accounted for. We still have to go get that one. That one I didn't go over for yet. I don't know if I want to tackle the boss just yet. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. if no one... Like, there are like 3 runners per board or something, and they're all, like, really old runs. Like, there's no active runners, is maybe a better way of putting it. So I don't know how much those few people did optimization-wise. Like, how far they pushed it. How good their current records are, and how easy it would be to just jump in and be like, "Hey, I'm just gonna do it." Yeah, just take him down. Just take him down. We'll recoup. It'll be fine. People do run the Wii U one again because it's broken as fuck, so I think that makes it more appealing. Gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. It's... Oh, okay. I thought it was a piece of the shit. I think this is just like a fucking bottle opener. I was about to say, oh no, I don't have enough. Yeah, shock absorber. That's what I said. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Alright, let me at least go over and open the way to the boss. I can at least get that done. And then I think it's just the 2 bosses I have here, right? Hopefully this actually stays open. It might not, come to think of it. So before I go to the trouble of doing it, the boss that I did run up against, do I need to take bombs up to that thing? Because I feel like taking bombs all the way up there is going to be kind of tedious, and if that's not what I need to do, I would rather know now and not waste time. It doesn't need bombs, okay. Yeah, I was thinking when you said that I could have fought it but didn't have enough time, I was like, maybe you can throw yellows over there and it kind of works. Oh, those two are still sprouted somewhere. Could I go get those quick? Do I have enough time? I think one of them is, like, under this guy, so... He sure is. I just punched him. Let's fucking go. Well, now he's eaten, so that was worth it. I think that one is also under this one. So I think the big ones just shit him out is what happened. Beauty. Yes, I just have the two bosses. Alright, onward. And one of these hits the, ticks the box of being early game boss, later game just becomes a regular ass enemy, if I remember correctly. Alright, so I'm probably gonna want, like, mostly reds here. I'm gonna be honest, I figured you went to sleep a long time ago, Theo. I don't know why, I guess because you hadn't said anything in a while. What is that bird doing? That was there earlier. I didn't really question it. Gamer Duo. I guess it's just a thing you earned and they turned it on by default without asking. I don't really want to fight these. Can we avoid it? We can avoid it. It's been done. Please, don't get stuck on the goddamn... There we go. Don't fuck... Well, they didn't fix that pathing. Oh god, there's more than one. I didn't remember that. That was the thing I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the motherfucker that, like, when it's on them, he can still eat it. It keeps defaulting to throwing the wrong Pikmin. I hate my life right now. Oh god. Arm hurts from mashing too hard. I'm old. Feels bad. There we go, there we go. Go for the head. Beauty. It's alive? Are you kidding? Fuck out of here. Alright, now what sort of catastrophe are we gonna have? Did this not drop a part? I thought there was a part up here. God, there's another one, isn't there? Oh my god! I love the super calm music while we're at fucking war here. Oh, this one's getting fucked up. Okay, it could have gone worse. It wasn't great, but it could have gone worse. Now to divvy up the spoils. Why would you carry it that way? I am not feeling good about that. Okay. You guys wait here for a second. I'm gonna get the idiots. Alright, so I'm gonna have to kill all this stuff first. Maybe not all of it, but I think I need to kill the little one at least. I should probably try to kill all of them, realistically. Yep. Yep. That's a thing I should do. Alright, place bets now. How many more of these guys are we gonna lose just trying to go across this tiny stretch of land? Many. Many. If your answer was many, you were correct. You won the prize. There is no prize, just death and suffering, but you won it, so congratulations. Can I see... I can't see how many I've lost. I just have to kind of guess. Just trying to figure out, like, how do I want to divvy up the loot. I mean, the pellets can all go where they belong pretty easily. That kind of worked. I feel like I got lucky in that it worked, but it worked. That's not what I threw you at. Well, if I can... I don't have enough blues for that, do I? Nope. Okay. That would have been nice. But how heavy are these? Bum, 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 bum. I hope there aren't any other enemies they have to run past. I just had that occur to me. Hold up. We're gonna keep those. Because we do still have these guys to send back. Which I might not have enough blues to make it really work, but... yeah, no reds are gonna outnumber them. Oh well, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that one's a problem. But he's dead now. Should be fine the rest of the way. I don't have enough. Alright, that's fine. What? Camera control's kind of weird in this game. What? Bro. It is not important. I don't know why that all of a sudden decided to go off the rails, but I guess they just bumped into it too closely. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff coming back. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. No, it's supposed to be blue. There we go. Hey, and you pushed this one far enough away for this to not be a problem now. I appreciate that. Didn't I still? I did still have a head. Phrasing. You guys can do it. I believe in you. I don't think it really matters, but I still believe in you. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, we got some picking to do. Do you think we lost more Pikmin to the boss itself, or to the narrow path across water right before the boss? Realistically, it was probably the boss, but I think the water felt worse. I think every time I play this game, I have a problem with that exact little stretch of water. Or stretch of land across the water. What? How the hell is he surviving in space? Maybe he's not in space. He's just in, like... He's more just flying around. I mean, we still got more back than we lost, so... I'm not too mad about it. See, is there, like, an achievement for this to do it without, like, beat the game without ever losing a single Pikmin? Because I would fucking hate that. Like, I would hate that that exists. I could stand to play more carefully, for sure. But still, that just sounds awful. Okay. So, can we fight that thing with only waters? Or do I have to actually take reds and yellows over and, like, throw them up the ledge so that I can actually take them into the fight? Because that's fucking stupid. I'm gonna assume I can do it with just blues. Leave the fucking grass alone. Yeah, I know reds are the strongest. Oh, I actually might be remembering. You just have to attack its face, don't you? Sorta? I don't know how I didn't even accidentally make that happen last time, but... Ow. No problem. No deaths. That's how we roll. In this one particular instance. I don't have enough to actually carry anything back, which is kind of unfortunate, but I would assume? Yeah, he heavy boy. That's okay, we have plenty of time, because that took no time at all. They don't have one for this one, but they do for 2. I could maybe understand it for the later games because the pathing has gotten a little bit better. But even then, this is, like, technically Pikmin 2. So... I think it's just that one water trap is just, like, really fucking mean, and they kind of avoided doing that in later games. Because they realized how mean it was. Son of a bitch. And to be fair, going back on, like, the questionable achievement kind of thing, sometimes that is just the game's fault, and it's not the achievement's fault. I don't have enough to carry that now. I hate it. Alright, we might as well take this back, then. Oh, is there just a glitch? I don't think I knew about that. Again, I've only played this, like... I want to say this is the 3rd time. It might be the 4th. Leave the fucking grass alone. Stop it. I guess I want a little bit more than that. Because I want to be able to get the treasure and the boss. Do. I think typically, like, my favorite style of achievement is, or achievement set, is where it's just encouraging you to, like, try out all the different modes in the game. And just, like, experience all the game has to offer, you know? I've actually had, I can't think of the games exactly, but I know I've had a couple of times where I've, like, done all of the achievements in a game, and that's actually, like, pushed me to try things in the game that I wouldn't have tried otherwise. I mean, like, Racing Crossworlds is a good example, where there's a lot of stuff in that game that I probably wouldn't have interfaced with at all if it weren't for the achievements pushing me to do so. I guess challenges are a better word for it in that particular instance, but you get what I mean. Like, I would have never done Time Trial if it wasn't for that. I probably wouldn't have ever touched Race Park either. How are... Okay, we got about even Pikmin totals, and I think blues are just generally really useful, so I think I'm gonna just keep working on that, because we now have the whole day to just kind of fuck around. Yeah, and that can be a double-edged sword with it, is sometimes you'll be like, oh yeah, I've never really interfaced with this mode before, so I'm gonna do it because of the achievements, but then you do it and you're like, oh, this sucks and I hate it. Ow. All the other sprouts are up there. Hopefully the bosses didn't respawn. I guess, are they, like, even really bosses? I don't know why they didn't try to carry any of it off this ledge. That would have been significantly faster, and they just didn't even attempt that, unless they were water, specifically, for some reason. There's still another 5 somewhere, though. Oh, I did miss one, and then one also got lost in that fucking water section again. Whoops. Just gonna leave you guys here while I go get the rest. Oh, because the pathing just doesn't go in that direction. That's annoying. Yeah, I kind of think that's like the one thing with this game that I don't like very much compared to the others, is I think the pathing is just not very good. And mostly in the way of, like, it just does things that you wouldn't expect it to do, which can cause problems. So I am... Oh, you can just go to Sunset, okay. I haven't taken a break yet, and since I don't really have anything else to do with this day, I'm just going to, we're just gonna vibe here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick break. While we wait for the day to finish. Because, like, I could go get more resources and continue building my army, I guess, but... I'm just gonna do that instead of taking a small break on, like, the map screen, which would be less cozy. Okay. Oh. My back is killing me a little bit, so I need a break. Just to get up and walk around for a minute. Oh. The ordering of the items of the parts is kind of strange. Because one of them was like really late in the list. I guess they expected you to not come back for that one until way later. Alright, onward. So Riley, I've been talking about like, oh, I'm gonna try to do some retro achievement nights focused on like what I think you guys would like to see. There is a Need for Speed game on RA Digest that I need to do. I tried it this morning, and 1, the emulation is pretty shitty, and 2, the soundtrack seems to be copyright strike hell. So I don't think I'm going to stream it, unfortunately. But I do have some other racing stuff, including going back to Outrun. That I think that's probably what we'll do tomorrow. Bunch of deadens here, too. Alright, I think this is mostly going to be an exploration day and, like, trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing here. I do believe that down there... there are some things. Well, there's a thing. We do need bombs. They can just take this right back, can't they? We might as well. Especially because it's not going to take too many. How do I get over there? Ah. Okay. Alright, so the bombs are down there, which is going to be kinda tedious. But I guess that's fine. Would you fucking... They hate grass and they hate rocks. So violent. I forgot about you. How much did this require? I don't think I have that many. Nope. Okay. Pro Street. It was a PS2 one, so I think it was that. Like, it is that era you're talking about. Oh, this went back to... I don't see why this is relevant. I don't understand why this one's important, but sure, whatever. Let's do it. Oh, cool. New level. I don't see why I would need that. God, just walls and walls and walls. Okay. Let's go get that other treasure part, and then I guess we're gonna try to grab some yellows and get some bombs to open up some of these doors, I guess. First Street's not bad. It seems fine. It was just right away, like, I'm gonna have to mute the audio if I stream it, and that kind of sucks. And yeah, like, it just... The emulation was... It was stuttering and slowing down a lot. So I was kind of like, I'll probably still play it, because it doesn't seem like it's gonna be too terribly long. But I don't know if I'll stream it. Maybe I'll give it a shot, tomorrow. Okay, I think... So, I am kind of getting what Nerdist was talking about, that it feels like I need a wide variety of Pikmin on this one, which is, like, kind of cool. Because I want these for dealing with the elephant slugs. Go down this way. Okay. There's some that are pretty bad. I mean, it's one of those... Isn't it fucking EA? So it is reasonable that they probably just cranked those things out once every fucking 9 months, and a lot of them were probably not very good. They don't still make them, right? Like, I don't think they've made a new one. No, didn't they make, like, a remaster a couple years ago? So I guess it's still kind of active. But I don't think they've made a new one in a while. If anything, it definitely seemed like one of those games where they kind of expect you to already know how to play it. Like, there was, like, no guidance at all for, like, how to do anything. It was just kind of like, yeah, like, here's your car, have fun. And I was kind of like, okay, I've never played one of these before, like, how does this work? Like, to a point, it's a racing game, how hard could it be, but... You cheeky bitch. That should have been fine, but for some reason it ate my first input on the whistle. Should probably be doing some actual exploration here. Like, what's back here? Yeah, like, there's a door I should get rid of. Owie. Yeah, I remember this area. Vaguely. Oh, lordy, that's gonna take a minute. Okay, let's head back, I guess. Let's... I'm gonna go try to get some of these bombs. I guess I don't even need this many. Hold on. Because there's probably, like, less than 5 bombs down there. Oh, is that one of the ones that they remade? What the fuck are you doing down there? Okay. Oh, okay. I am gonna have to just go down here. Okay, maybe and then just do that. Oh! Motherfucker came out of the shadows. I guess I can just throw them. I just have to be careful to not... grab them right away, which is as soon as they stop. Yeah, okay, we good. Alright, let's see what sort of damage we can do here. I mean, this one should be completely fine, because these take, what, 3? I think that's about all we can do. Okay, it takes more than 3. That is unfortunate. I thought they only took 3. Are those the only bombs? That can't be the case. Unless they respawn. Okay, well, there were more in here. I don't know if it's that they respawned or if it's just I didn't get them all. I forgot about those reds. Oh, shit. Still not going to be able to do much more than just blow that up, but I can at least do that, which, at this point, I'm not sure if it's helpful. I guess I would have liked to explore more here, but I don't think that's really in the cards. I think that's a tomorrow thing. I don't think I can even get some of this back in time, but let's try. What in the fuck? Why did it throw him that far? Where are you maniacs going? This is what I'm talking about with, like, the game's pathing isn't very good. Like, what? Why did they do a giant U-turn there? Yeah, I don't think they're necessarily gonna make it back. I'm gonna do one of this so that I don't need to do the plucking in the last 10 seconds. Although I guess I'm coming back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, these guys, they're not gonna make it back, for sure. The other ones might. So we're gonna let them try. As long as they're in the base, it doesn't matter, right? This one is cutting it close, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. He's still mad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, actual stuff. I've managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portals it launches ever higher into the sky, I see a vast wetland in the deepest part of the forest. She'll call it the distant spring. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I must sleep. We're not doing that, though. We have so many blues. Holy shit. I always, like, overdo it on blues. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna finish the naval first. There's still so much to do. How the fuck did they do... You said in 6? I'm gonna have to watch a speedrun of Pikmin 1. I feel like that could be a very fun and satisfying speedrun, or it could be really frustrating. Because it's probably, like, so optimized and, like, execution heavy that it probably is, like, kind of not fun. Unless you're good at it, I guess for lack of a better way of putting it. Let's just take... Yeah, let's just take an army of reds. Yeah, just because you have to do Impact Site in 2 days, right? There ain't no choice. How do they do the second level in one day if they don't have blues yet? They just have some weird borderline out of bounds stuff that they do, or... Oh. I didn't notice that. Okay. Oh, big blue area over there, too. Not to be confused with Big Blue. Why is there one idiot? But you, what are you fucking get? Come on. You really are like children. Hello. Get absolutely fucked and swarmed. I guess. What are you doing? Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Okay, it's not going too slowly. Come here. Get in there. And I am gonna grab more reds. I guess, can you blow up that one underwater gate? To get through it faster is probably a lot of it. Oh, can you not destroy these in this game? I thought you could. I thought that was the thing you could do. Where the fuck am I going? Big mushroom. I suck at fighting these. Well, that was a disaster. Please, you're kidding. You were dead. The fucking parting shot. Jesus. Hello. Uh-oh. Booty. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Nope. Yep, I wouldn't have enjoyed that. I was kind of figuring you just chuck the bombs into the water and basically just sacrifice the Pikmin to do it. The Omega Stabilizer. Aw, poor guy. That was 10. I know I can count. I think some of them were just, like, stuck in a wall or something. I'm trying... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's that area done and dusted. So, go ahead and send you back. We'll just do a little bit of exploring here. Wow. It was inevitable. No. You all have jobs to do. Focus. And yeah, push that one a little bit further if you can. Well, I only have 30, so I guess they're all going on to this. What unlocks a secret Pikmin type? I forgot what I said that could have been in response to. You never played Pro Street? I mean, it seemed fine. It was just the emulation wasn't good. It's really... Oh, the gas? Oh man. Well, I hope I get to fight another one of those someday. Well, I already feel like this has been a decently productive day. Sorta. I forgot about all this shit. So I guess you guys can take all this stuff back. Let's go back and get Frog. I don't know why you're going that way. I wasn't paying attention to what he just said. Something about even if he doesn't have 30 parts. Does that one make it that, like... I don't even remember what the win condition is for this game, because I think the only time I've ever played it, I've gotten all of the parts. So I guess is there, like, a bare minimum? I guess I can't say that for sure, because when I played it when I was a kid, I probably didn't 100% it, if I had to guess. Alright, let's hustle on over to that other area with the fire geysers and see what we can get done. There's 5 optional parts. That's not much. That's a lot of Pikmin. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for that. Let's go for the one that's in the water. Because I feel like that geyser section is gonna be, like, a full day's work, potentially. I don't think I'm gonna want to rush that. Oh, yep. Will they follow me if I do this? Nope. Oh, there's more bombs! Let's go. Come on, guys. Work with me here. Work with me here! I mean, I know it works. You're just being tricky about it. There we go. I was gonna say that might take a minute, but maybe not? Yeah, we're just gonna hang out. I do think I like 2 and 4 most, because I like the treasure. I think the treasure is fun. I think this one's still pretty good. 3's probably my least favorite, because I think collecting the fruit just isn't as fun. But it's still, like, it's still pretty good. I guess maybe the bigger issue with 3 is I didn't really like controlling multiple characters. I didn't think that felt great. Oh no. How did you get down there? Alright, so there's more bombs. I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna have enough, but I'm gonna try to get this bridge built before the end of the day. In fact, I know I don't have enough. Let's not even bother. Not enough Pikmin, not enough time. I don't think I interacted with mission mode in a lot of the games. Four is probably my favorite. I think 4 was really good. And, like, I feel like it had everything. A long time ago, I was planning on doing a... Like, before the Switch 2 came out, I was planning on a Switch 1 marathon, where I was gonna play through, like, every Switch-exclusive game that I own. And I know Pikmin 4 was one of the ones that I was like, I'm really looking forward to that one. I really wanted to do it, like, almost just because of, like, the performance boost of playing them on Switch 2. But then I just kind of... I never got around to it because the first 2 games would have been Splatoon 2, Fire Emblem Warriors, and Super Mario Odyssey. It's like it's the first 3 games. And Splatoon 2, I was like, do I even need to play that? Because, like, is the campaign even going to be that interesting? Fire Emblem Warriors, we've talked before, Warriors games never really perform very well. And I like Odyssey a lot, but I don't know, I just wasn't really excited to play that one like I was a lot of the other games that would have been lined up. Just like the effect that dog has on managing your Pikmin. I don't know if I remember what you mean. I mean, again, I think the... You can split the characters up and switch between them was, like, not very elegant. And they did kind of force you to do it a couple times, and I remember not liking that. It felt a little too micromanagey for me. Alright, well, we still got 2 things. It's pretty good day, I think. Considering that, like, I don't really remember where a lot of stuff is, I feel like I'm making pretty good progress. I mean, we're halfway there, right? There's 30 parts. We have half of them in just over 10 days. It's basically, like, if you get 1 part a day, you're in good shape. Oh, yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Like, it kind of makes some things too trivial. You can ride it across water and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I don't think I remember, it didn't bother me, but I do, the one I kind of remember is I do remember the charge being kind of like, oh, why would you not use this all the time? Okay, let's do the fire geyser thing. What I think would go really hard, and I think I remember talking about this while playing 4, because, like, I don't really like splitting the characters up, but what I do think would be really interesting is if they made a Pikmin game where the worlds were, like, significantly larger, and then made it online co-op. So you're just outright splitting up to, like, go get stuff done. I think that would be super cool. I'm probably gonna need something other than reds here, because fuck me, but... it's fine, this is scouting. Ah, so that's how I get down here. So I have to bring fucking blues through here? That's ass. And I hate it. Yeah, I feel like online co-op Pikmin would be super cool. Unfortunately, if they tried to do it, they'd probably make it online competitive, where you're competing with each other, and then I would be like, nah, fuck that. I hate it. Oh, don't I also need yellows? Throw them up here? I think that's a thing. I could have sworn I remembered attacking these things to close them, but that must be a later game? Or maybe Reds can't do it because they're immune to them anyway? I don't know what I need here. I think so. I need blues to like. That's gonna be like a stick, and then we're gonna use that to climb up. I don't remember. I know that I'm gonna need yellows and blues over here, but I'm gonna leave these guys here. What? Camera. To actually carry the loot through the fire. I think that's the play here. Where am I going? Yeah, 3 did have co-op, right? But it was still just like couch co-op. I don't think I ever played it. I think I'm gonna want more blues than anything. And yeah, I definitely wouldn't have had time to do all of this in one day, so... That's the wrong button. Alright, we're gonna take you guys first. So am I incorrectly remembering? You just can't... That must be a later game where you can destroy these. Okay. I hate that, but so be it. Ah, so that's how... Okay, I see what I have to do there. Ooh, that helps. That helps. No, that's okay. We've got a little bit too much to do right now, my guy. Does that help? Because I don't think... They can't carry stuff that way, right? Alright, so we're just gonna get that out of the water. The parts always stay where you leave them, right? So I could even just leave this one here and come back later if I have to. I don't hate that idea. I don't need you guys anymore, so I'm gonna leave you here. I will come back and take you home. I still gotta bring the yellows through. Am I gonna have enough time for all this today? Probably. Just gotta move quickly. That's a Pikmin 2 thing. This is Pikmin 2. What are you talking about? Nah, I get what you mean. So I guess they deliberately changed it back, which is, like, interesting. You son of a bitch. You couldn't hang on for just a bit longer? Whatever. Okay, so now this is good. I'm gonna have to get you guys out of here, which kind of sucks. Alright, one step at a time. Okay, you guys are good to go. Okay. If it were closer to the end of the day, I would just wait here with all these guys. So here, you go ahead and take that. Speed that up. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. Get you guys out of here. Let's go open the bridges to the other bombs. God, my back is fucking killing me today. I've been pushing it on working out a little bit harder, and I think it's finally catching up with me. No pain, no gain, all that jazz. God damn it, stop it. You guys already have flowers. Like, what are you doing? This is uncalled for. Okay. Then we'll be able to bring yellows over to actually get these bombs and do fun stuff with those. I guess I should go get the yellow guys. Oh no, they dragged it through the yellows. I didn't think about that. And we only lost 8. That's actually not that bad. You know what one of the worst ideas for a Pikmin mod ever is? Make it that the Pikmin have names. Because every death would feel significantly worse if each of them had a name. And it flashed on screen like Keith just died. A Bulborb just ate Hannah. Like, you'd feel so much worse. I can kind of just shrug it off because they're nameless, so I'm kind of like, eh, who cares? It's fine. I got turned around. Where am I? Alright, so I need bombs for that one. Oh, there's one just in the water. I don't have enough time for the rest of this today, do I? I don't think so. It would be great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Especially because there's a bunch of shit on the shore that's gonna try to kill us, so... There's no way each of you grabbed a bomb, but, you know, whatever. And in fact, I can see. It's fucking Keith, man! He's just like, oh, don't tell the boss, I'm not gonna pick a bomb up. Hee. Missed a couple, but that's okay. Oh, that's gonna be a boss fight. So yeah, we definitely don't have enough time to do it all today. I know a boss arena when I see one. Alright, that was still a good day, though, and I think we can clean up pretty well tomorrow. Is there anything I can do with the rest of the day? I could go kill some of the stuff on the beach, which will just make things easier tomorrow. Yeah, these two in particular are gonna be a problem, I think. What the? What the? I was just about to say he hasn't figured out that he can just jump in the water and I'm fucked. But then he has. Okay, one down. Alright, we can't, like, get any of this back, I'm pretty sure. But they're dead. That's all I wanted. Now, it should be a simple enough cleanup tomorrow. I'll start by taking some blues out to the water to get them carrying that back, and then I'll grab some reds and go for that boss. Yeah, Steve, Harry, and Luis just drowned. Way to go. Yeah, add passive-aggressive statements like, I hope it was worth it. Like... I mean, it probably would push me to actually, like, be more careful with combat. I tend to not really care all that much. Like, I try to avoid the things that are going to be truly catastrophic, but otherwise I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. We only lost 18? I thought we lost way more than that. I guess we weren't really fighting a lot of stuff today, so there just wasn't really a risk. And they should definitely all have, like, normal people names. Like Alan and Joseph and Wendy. Maybe like 40. Should be fine. I don't think anything is ever heavier than like 30, except for maybe some late game boss drops. Oh, fuck. Please stop. I mean, actually, we're not really losing a lot here. It's just kind of going completely fine. We somehow didn't lose any of them. I'm not sure how. Get him. Oh, I thought he was going to land on me. Okay, there we lost some. Dude, stop it. God, I fucking hate these guys. Swarming them worked on the first one, but this one is not giving a fuck. It's such bullshit that they can die in midair and still kill your Pikmin when they land. That's fucking garbage. Son of a bitch. I suppose I set myself up for that. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab, like, extra blues, because there's some other stuff here that I wouldn't mind bringing back. Where's that one sprout? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that one, to be honest. Yeah, just fill me up. Nice, by the way. Nice, nice. Thought I overshot on that one. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. I guess it's like right over here. I'll go get the guy. Although you guys are gonna have to wait for a second because I think it might be in Fireland. Hey, one of the yellows made it this far before he lit on fire. That's impressive. Then you can name the sprouts that spawn like that, like, you know, Alan Jr. Such a horrible idea for a mod, and, like, I want to see it. Alright, I'm going to wait for some of these guys to turn in before I go. I would only be able to take less than 30 reds, which I wouldn't feel good about. Oh, hey, happy March, everyone. Okay, I wasn't thinking about that. Hold on. It's a big month. Okopia is out very soon. The Wii launch event is less soon, but it'll be here before we know it. The Star Force collection is also less soon, but it will be here before we know it. There's another GDQ event that I might take some time off for. I think that purely depends on, like, how absolutely addicted I get to Pokopia. 70 might be fine. What the fuck are you guys following us for? I mean, I guess you can come. It doesn't have to be Reds only. Well, there is some fire over there, so I do think I kind of want it to be Reds only, come to think of it. Guys. Come on. Oh. That's not quite what I was expecting. Oh, he gets slow. It's going pretty alright. I think. Oh, this is getting significantly worse. Oh, you can't attack the gold ones. Bro. No, you can't throw them up onto... Oh, yes, you can. You can. Okay. Maybe I should have brought more reds. They're kind of not getting up there super well, though. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, zoom me out. Whoop. There we go. Bye-bye. I deliberately have been... I guess we haven't really talked about the subject of new releases, but whenever there's a new release that, like, I know I want to get, I tend to avoid watching anything about it. So I actually don't... I can't even say that Pokopia looks really good, because I don't fucking know. I think I watched the initial reveal trailer and have avoided looking at it otherwise. But I think overall, people have said that, like, I think the early reviews are pretty good. And in general, like, people have said it looks good, so I hope it doesn't disappoint. Because my expectations are, like, kinda high. Even though my expectations for Gen 10 are, like, extremely low. I think the side Pokemon games are like where that franchise really shines. I'm optimistic-ish about Gen 10, but I need to see more than, hey look, the world doesn't look like ass. It still looks a little open world sloppy, so I might be, it might take some convincing. But I do have high hopes that Pokopia will be a good experience. I haven't really sunk my teeth into a game like that in a really long time, so I think it's going to be cool. I guess the last one I did was when the... Oh, my mind is going blank. When Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life remake came out. And I got that and played a lot of it. I was trying to think of its actual name. Story of Seasons, there it is. I couldn't think of its, like, actual title. I was like, what the fuck is that game called? But I do remember, like... I think I played Harvest Moon 64 before that because it had just come out on Switch Online. So I played that a bunch, and then I was, like, during that I was saying, like, oh, I should get the A Wonderful Life remake when that comes out. And then I realized that it was out, so I got it, like, immediately, and then played that for a really, really long time. But I haven't really played a game like that since then, and I think even that was, like... What do you think, Riley? When were we playing A Wonderful Life? Probably, like, 2 years ago, at least, if not more? Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, I remember playing a lot of Sword and Shield, but it was, like, all multiplayer. It was all, like, doing raids with people. Scarlet and Violet was ass. Don't get me started on Scarlet and Violet. I think I actually hate it more than I actually... I think I come off as hating it more aggressively than I actually do, Scarlet and Violet. Because when it came out, and I was, like, being very vocal about how bad the game was, that there were actually people trying to act like I was being insane. Like, there were actually people that were like, oh man, it's not that bad. He's overreacting. I was like, no, I'm not. This game is awful. What are you talking about? I guess I probably am the lowest on yellows, so let me do this and we'll get some yellows cooking. I think I still have another stray somewhere. I thought, but I guess not. Yeah, it was unacceptable. And the fact that people were defending it was insane to me. There are actually people who think Scarlet and Violet is a good video game. They not just that they don't think it's bad, they think it's good. And I'm like, you are actually insane. The only thing good about that game is the characters were really cool. I think it was some of the best character writing they've had in, like, recent Pokemon. What are you doing down there? The way these guys get off the fucking rails sometimes, man, it's kooky. I do think I'm missing one Pikmin, and I don't know where. Yeah, like, God, it's crazy that Scarlet and Violet came out so long ago, and I'm still offended by how bad that game was. Oh, I'm not missing one. We're fine. I think it is the only Switch game that I, like, wanted to return. Especially because I really liked Sword and Shield. And I liked Legends Arceus. So the fact that Scarlet and Violet was, like, so obviously rushed and so obviously we forced them to make an open world game even though they had no idea what they were doing making an open world game. It's baffling to me that, like, there are GameCube games that look better than Scarlet and Violet. This looks better than Scarlet and Violet. It amazes me that people, like, played Scarlet and Violet and just shrugged and were like, it's fine. Like, it blows my goddamn mind. It was a miserable and embarrassing experience. So I have very, very, very little confidence on Gen 10, because that trailer was 100%, hey, look, it's open world. And it, even in the trailer, it looked like an empty open world. So there's, like, a solid chance that I'm just gonna skip that one. That will probably be the first Pokemon game I skip. I've skipped a couple, but they've always been, like, alternate versions. Like, I think... Yeah, I think all of them I've gotten at launch. The only ones I've skipped have been... Like, I skipped, like, Black and White 2, but I played Black and White. I think there's a strong chance that I will skip Winds and Waves. Now, they didn't show us a lot yet, to be fair. And I'm not going to go in... That'll be a case where I will watch everything they put out about it, because they need to win me over. We're coming up on an ad break. And again, my back is killing me. I think I could use another stretch. So I think I'm gonna do that. Is there... No, this is the last level, right? I mean, there is another one with, like, a boss. But this one has 10 parts, and we're only missing 11, so... We should be able to finish this early. My plan for afterwards is to do Typing of the Dead. Because I don't think that's gonna be a long game. Especially because I'm, like, an above-average typist, so I feel like I should be able to slam through it pretty easily. But that's my plan for after this. But yeah, I will take a break, and then we'll tackle the distance sprint. Oh, I should refill my water while I'm up, too, actually. Anyway, Scarlet and Violet were really bad. Fuck those games. Also, I should have hit to run ads while I was up. I thought I would be up long enough that they would play while I was up, but they didn't. And they're about to, but that's fine. People are really sweating up this festival. I mean, honestly, that's good. Like, we still want to see a strong player base for festivals. I was kind of under the impression that for II, it felt like there weren't a lot of people playing. Like, it felt like people didn't really care very much. Hell, like, I barely played it. I think I was still ranked 3,000 or something. Like... So it's good that they're... You know, they're still pulling in a good number of people. If anything, I'm concerned about, like... I hope this doesn't become... Whisper's legacy, is that she's the fucking Funky Kong of Crossworlds. Because she's a very complicated character. I was thinking about that the other day, because I think Tangle's a very simple character, which is fine. But I feel like Whisper is very complicated, and I think if they were to bring Lanolin in, she's also very complicated. Not to the same degree as Whisper, perhaps, but... But I think that's because they haven't explored her as much. I don't think you'll get top 1,000. You still have a day, I guess. Oh god, this area over to the right. Oh, this is the kind of, like, don't get it twisted. I like this game a lot. I like this series a lot, but this is the kind of shit that's, like... This is the kind of bad game design you saw in, like, the early and mid-2000s, where they were like, hey, what if we gave you a really narrow path across water when your Pikmin will die in water and their pathing is really bad? Like, that was their idea of, like, difficulty. Which is like, man, go fuck yourself. What are you doing? That's not a challenge. That's them realizing that there's a flaw with their gameplay system, and instead of fixing the flaw, they turn it into challenge. That's bad game design. Alright, I think we just want a ton of blues. I feel like blues are too good in many of the games, but perhaps specifically this one. It feels like once you get blues, like, you're gonna need reds and yellows occasionally, but blues are, like, just because of the immunity to water, that makes them such a... You need them for everything, because after you get them, all the stages have water. Well, this is a bad start. Excuse me, also. That's hitting me? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, zoom me out. We've got a lot of shit to see here. No, stop it. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's why I'm telling them to stop it. Well, Miku was, like, also when the game just came out, so... So yeah, it probably was a little on the crazy side. Yeah, that one's gonna suck ass to get. That's gonna be one that I'm gonna want to do at the, like, the beginning of the day when... Or at least once I've gotten a bunch... I guess I want to get a bunch of other stuff done first, and then be like... That's the last thing I do. Unless I want to do it first and then just reload my save if it goes horribly wrong. Okay. I'm wondering if I should bring yellows over here to beat this guy. With the bombs. I think I'm just gonna try to send it. Dude, he chasing. You bitch. Nah, he'll be fine. Just fucking... Just run him down. We can sacrifice Henry. It'll be fine. You fucking maniacs. I wish they would prioritize the ones that, like, are not being carried. If they're already, like, you know, being carried. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna be a problem. That'll be fine. Oh, okay. There's a secret boss? But it's only here today, I'm guessing? I don't know, would I have had to make a beeline for it, like, as soon as I got here? I'm guessing you don't really get anything out of doing it. Alright, is that everything? Dude, why are you taking it directly towards the other frog? Like... Dude, Pikmin are toxic. They were low-key, like, hey, look, we got Linda. What are you gonna fucking do about it, bitch? That's what I thought. Nothing. You didn't deserve her anyway. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Item that gives 100 Pikmin of the type and brings it... What, like it immediately gives you 100 of whatever color you want? Okay, Oh god, we're getting a little framey. Yeah, fucking ocarina looking ass. Get fucked. Shit. How do you even get over there? God damn it, Thomas. Look what you did. Wow, that one wasn't fucking shit. I don't even know what I would use that on. I guess yellows? I don't think we have a lot of yellows. I guess we don't really have a lot of reds either, and they're probably more useful in the long run. So I guess was it 2 when they introduced the yellows are immune to electricity? Because that did help a lot. What was... Actually, is it this guy over here? Because I kind of remember... I must have played the remaster twice. Because I remember the first time this thing, like, wasn't here or something. And then the second time I was like, what the fuck is this thing? So I guess I just made better time and was able to get here on time. I didn't put together that it was a secret boss. I mean, it's probably an achievement for fighting it, right? Actually, that's a great idea. Good work, Lyle. Although now I feel like, am I still gonna have time? I feel like I may have dawdled too much. I do kind of remember it being, like, an all-day affair to fight it. Okay. I don't know. I do remember fighting it. It was creepy as fuck. Alright, I think you have something that belongs to me. Actually, those things are in 4 as well, aren't they? So I think it might have been a thing that, like, I saw it in 4 first, and then saw one here, and was like, holy shit. What is this line you guys are taking? Will it still be there tomorrow? Is it day 15 or earlier, or specifically earlier? Oh, you think it's different in this hack? It's possible. I think it's an enemy that doesn't exist in 2. Whereas I think most of the other enemies do, and were probably easy enough to hack in. Did I get an achievement for it? No. Also, I don't think there is an achievement for it, actually. I only see the 3 main modes in challenge mode. Maybe it was just something that they couldn't really get working. So they had it do that instead. Okay, I can't really do anything else today. Yeah, because I have to assume, unless you, like, really know what you're doing, that hacking in, like, whole new enemies and bosses is probably pretty difficult. I don't know if the game is even, if this hack is even widely played enough to, like, I don't even see any information about it. See, I guess the timeline is I probably got Pikmin 1 remastered before 4 came out, played it, played 4, went and played 1 again as a part of, like, the mini Pikmin marathon, and then, like, I got there fast enough and found that thing. All right. What's today? What are we doing? What is wrong with my brain? My brain just went today, sir. Today is Christmas Day. Smiley. Any smilers? I don't want to do that one, man. That one's such a fucking pain in the ass. I mean, there's some water stuff over there I could go do. Let's start with that, I guess. Get off the fucking grass. Oh my god. And I always imagine one of them being like, oh man. Ew, I remember. Okay, let's kill you first. By pushing the wrong button multiple times. Okay, we're going to kill these guys because they're also in the way. No, stop. Half of them here, half of them over there. Alright, you guys work on that, I'll come back. Let's do this disastrous yellow Pikmin one. So I think I'm probably going to want to take them over in groups. Yeah, there ain't no way they're making it across in their current state. Yeah, like groups of 5 is fine. Okay. Cool. $20? Okay. No. I hate this. That's the wrong button. They could have at least make this thing cost only like 5 to carry it or something. Oh, wait. Am I remembering correctly? I think I'm actually supposed to throw them up here. But I also kind of remember that not working very well. Like, if I kind of do this, and then... Yeah, that's not working very well. I don't think that... That's the way they carry it down, right? I'm gonna trust you guys. Huh. It works. I feel like there's a chance that they're gonna immediately jump off the cliff with this, and it's gonna go in the water, and... I don't know how you're supposed to do this one, but it's fucking stupid. Maybe you are supposed to send them up around that ledge, but that, like, barely works. Get off the fucking grass. Come on. You got shit to do, man. Alright. Let's go check on your bros. See how they're doing. That's some copium, Riley. just don't overdo it. Like, don't lose sleep over it. It's not worth it. The fuck? Why does sometimes it, like, fucking long jumps the Pikmin and sends them super far? I don't understand. $50? Okay. We have to kill that guy to get to those bombs. Alright. You had to just take those right in front of the guy, didn't you? Like... Did any of you need those? No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Thank you for wasting our time. Okay, and then you guys can take, okay, there was more there than I realized. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we have to kill him to get to the bombs, so we can do stuff. Yeah, I love that he, like, barely even got a chance to wake up. And he was like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, actually, like, it's starting to look like an actual spaceship. I guess let's just grab some yellows here. I'm probably not gonna need many. I guess. Eh. No? Okay. Fuck else are we doing today, then? Yeah, sure, 60's fine. Oh, I didn't even notice the X10 over there. Okay, that's not done, but there are doors in the water, if I remember correctly. Kinda, yeah. Oh, these fucking ass eaters. Yeah, see how he likes it. Oh yeah, there's two doors to take now. Okay, that's our mission for the rest of the day. So I guess if these things butt stomp you when you're in the water, it doesn't kill you? I guess? I lost some blues somewhere and I have no fucking idea where they are. I just get this motherfucker taken care of. I can't see. Help. There we go. Well, that was not great. Something about this angle feels really wrong. Okay, doors first. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Although I need to blow up that door before I can actually make use of these, I think. Yeah, it's a little too top-down. It's good in some cases, because you just need better visibility, but I don't think we're going to have time to get any of this back. But if we can get the doors open, I think that's fine. I think I call that a win. Where are those other three at that I lost? Oh, they're the ones down there. Who cares? Bum, 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 bum. So this is pretty much free as soon as I get the bomb door open. Alright. Help your brothers. Get it done. Yeah, Riley, and you don't even necessarily have to sacrifice your well-being for it either, but it is gonna be, like... The kind of people that get that high are, like... Playing... They're sleeping for probably, like, 6 hours, they're waking up, they're probably skipping a shower, and I'm not even joking on that one. They're probably getting something to eat, and then they're probably playing the game for, like, 8 or 10 hours straight. No breaks, they just keep going. I'm under the impression that you take a lot of breaks. That you'll play, like, a couple of races and then be like, I'm gonna take, like, a 15-minute break, and then you keep playing. They don't do that. They just play constantly. They sacrifice everything to be that level of competitive. Like, I'm sure they still sleep, and they probably eat, but they're probably not doing it in the healthiest of ways. Alright, what's next? I mean, we just opened those doors, so I would assume that's pretty big. Can you skip these? Just put me in, coach. So we want... 6 sprouts, hello? Oh, because we got a couple over there now. Well, damn. I don't even want to go get those. They're just, like, too far away for me to care. I guess I can grab them at the end of a day. Alright, well, we want, probably, like... excuse me. Like, 40 of those. And probably, like, 10 yellows for bombage. And we hope that... Well, that's fine. I can kill some little ones, I guess. My concern was that the big one respawned, and at least that didn't happen. Okay. Actually, not sure how many this is going to take, and we have that other door to blow up too, so... It probably is going to take all of them. It isn't. I love it. What the fuck? It's the fucking grass, wasn't it? Start, or that's gonna take a while. Okay, so we don't need the yellows anymore. For now. So another example of what I was talking about that boss is probably just not here. Correct me if I'm wrong. In Pikmin 1, there's those enemies that are disguised as leaves that are in this river, and they're not here. Which tells me that they're not in Pikmin 2, so they weren't able to, like, import them very easily. I think most of this was them just importing the maps and calling it a day. Which is fine, like, doing more than that. Oh, they're not in Pikmin 1? I thought they were. There must just be a very similar map to this in 2. Alright. And now we're just gonna look around a little bit and see what else we can discover. No, it's another one of those ass eaters. And more of those ass. Okay, there's a lot of ass eaters right now. Oh no. I was gonna say, don't go that way. There's no way back to base that way. That's a mistake. You don't want to do that. We gotta get more... Oh, this looks awful. We gotta get more, doors open, for sure. That's kind of the thing holding us back right now. Fuck. Just leave him here? Just leave him here. I'll come back with more. And hope that the grabby guy doesn't come and fuck with them. Oh, do they just reuse areas in 2? Somehow I don't remember that. I guess because with 2, I mostly just think about the dungeons. I mean, I think ultimately just, as much as I do like these games, I just haven't played any of them more than, like, 2 or 3 times. Might be worth running through another marathon of it at some point, because they don't take long. Even 100%. I think 2 takes a little while. 2's pretty long. And I think 4 is too, but I think 1 and 3 are both, like, one-stream kind of games. Enough with the grass. Oh my god. I mean, oh, it's not one of those guys. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. What are you doing? I mean, that's not the worst backup plan. At least you were trying to do something. Come on! Oh my god. I need more bombs. There were some over here somewhere. Olimbar's ship is kind of a piece of shit. Did you guys know that? Yeah, there's some bombs down there. Is that, like, my only hope here? But I gotta get the yellows over here somehow. Alright, you guys keep going on that. I'm gonna go get the other blues and bring them back. I feel like we're still making good progress. We're just lacking the key progress of actually connecting the areas. Nope. We don't need the yellows so much. Good, perfect. Now we can... Don't. Now let's go ahead and rip this down. Could also fight him at some point. Maybe this will take about 6 hours. We might not have time for Pikmin the Dead after this. My pace slowed a little bit. I don't really want to fight all that shit at the moment. Oh god, this is a fucking minefield. Oh yeah, there's some sort of, like, platforming thingamabob over there, too. I guess there is, like, small areas we can get through here. I guess I'm being kind of stupid. I kind of forgot about those. What else am I doing today, then? I think we want to take some reds over and kill all those bulborbs. I think that's, like, our next plan. I don't think we're going to be able to carry anything with the rest of the day, so... I think the plan is doing things that will be useful for tomorrow. I forgot the color-changing flowers were in this game, too. I thought that was 2. Really, what's probably happening is since I played all of the games back-to-back after 4 came out, they're kind of blending together. Maybe I should have jumped on this nerd first. Like so. Apparently, that does not kill the black and red ones. I don't think I knew that. No, you little idiots. Alright, they're not going to be able to carry the big ones back, but they can probably take the small ones back. That doesn't look promising. That's not the correct direction. Unless they were going to go around this way? Maybe, but I find it unlikely. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna go get the 3 sprouts. I think we're in good shape for tomorrow. We're gonna grab some yellows immediately and go through that little crevasse. Go get the bombs and bring them back to try and get that door open. I have a feeling we're not going to have enough to get the door open in one day, but... Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that they can just, like, willingly path through water. And, like, you just have to hope that you were paying attention so that it doesn't happen. I'm assuming they fixed that in later games, where if they're about to path through water, they stop and just kind of run in circles until you do something about it. This is gonna be a weird one for me to rate when it comes time to do so at the end, because Pikmin 1 is great. And as a result, this is great. But I also don't see the appeal of this hack, if I'm being completely honest. Especially because it's the same platform. Why go to the trouble of obtaining Pikmin 2 and then hacking it to be Pikmin 1 when you could have just obtained Pikmin 1? Like, it doesn't really feel like there's enough quality of life stuff to make it work. That's true, there are those other modes that I'm not going to be doing. But those do exist, that's true. I am kind of curious about the endless mode. That could be kind of fun. I don't think I really care about the Louis mode, personally. I don't need that many. What am I doing? Probably don't even need 20, to be honest. I don't understand, like, why people dislike this series. Like, I could see it being, like, it's not for everyone kind of situation. Like, that's fair. But there are people who outright hate Pikmin, and, like, I don't get that. Like, the fuck did it do to you? Ooh, it actually did 2 ticks. Sick. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. This might actually be exactly what we needed. Are there other walls that need to be blown up? Because this is a lot of bombs. I think I got all the walls, though. See, that's normal, Riley. My problem is I wake up after 8 hours and then I go back to sleep. Oops. I don't think I really need yellows for much else, so I think we want reds right now. That's the wrong way. Because I think we want to fight all that stuff in the middle, and there's a lot of fire, so... But then we also want to grab blues, and here's what I'm going to do. We're going to also bring some blues. And then we'll just separate the squads when we get over there. Get the fuck away from the grass, oh my god. There's one over there that I need to get over to the right. Hello. I beg of you. Okay, just run it back. Whip. I don't have enough. That's fine. Yeah, it's not like it gets a game every, like, 2 years or anything like that. Take it easy, nerdos. Yeah, I think... probably be under 20 days, if I had to guess. I do kind of remember the final boss being a little on the rough side. You son of a bitch. Or at least I had a rough time with them, so that might be a disaster. But I think, like, there's not much left to do here. And I don't know if... Guys, get back here. I don't think I'll have enough time for typing the dead after this. It's wound up taking a little bit longer than I expected. Which is fine. I'm having a good time. I swear if you... Fine. Yeah, good enough. Why do I still have it red? It's fucking hiding in there. But that's fine if we don't quite make it, because, like, I think this is going to be the plan all week, is just to do random retro achievement stuff, so there's time. Yeah, I feel like that's something they should work on. The bots seem to always do really fucking bad. Whoa. Everything's fine. Alright, so I have to... These guys up here. Rick. Okay, onward. Guess you guys can go ahead and take these back. Dude, why is it, like, just send them fucking flying sometimes? I feel like my accuracy with Pikmin is usually pretty good. But it's happening a lot in this where, like, I'm aiming and it's sending them, like, twice as far as I'm expecting. Alright, what else? There is one over there, and then there's one there, and I think those are the only two left. Okay, what's this one back here? Let me scout for that real quick. Oh, is this the one where, like, I have to turn the blues into yellows, send them over there to get it, and then turn them back into blues, too. So I guess the flowers were in Pikmin 1, because I remember this puzzle. I might try and... I don't know. Because I don't know if it's going to take a full hour to finish this. It probably is just going to be this tonight, if... It's probably what I'm going to wind up doing. Again, I do remember the final boss giving me a lot of trouble the one time I fought it, so... I don't think I'm going to have quite enough time to do all this in one day. If I knew exactly what I was doing, I probably would, but... It's mostly this one over here to the right that I, like, don't really remember, so I feel like that could be a little bit of a problem. I think something I don't like about a lot of the puzzles in this game is that they're very, like, this one's kind of annoying because I have to convert, like, a very specific number of Pikmin, and I don't know what that number is until I get one yellow and throw it up there and see what the number is, which is just kind of, like, tedious. I guess it's not the most offensive thing, but it's still, like... It's amazing how well tedious can just, like, ruin something. Cool. Okay. I might already have 20 up there. Yes. I'm maybe not feeling confident about getting this one back before the end of the day, but we can at least get it down. Yeah, I think Blizzard Valley's good. It's just really rough at the beginning when none of us knew how to drive on slippery shit. Come the fuck on. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this one in. But we'll see how far we can get it. Dude, why? Alright, that's fine. It'll be easy enough to get in tomorrow. Let's get these two. I'm starting to get impatient because I know that there's, like, not that much left. I'm kind of like, now just get me back in so I can just finish it. I think it's part of what bothers me about the time limit. Although, like, I think this is the only one that has, like, a day limit, which was also something else that I didn't really like all that much for, like, the first couple times I played it. I guess 3 kind of does, but it's a little bit more, like, dynamic. I'm gonna try and lock in and get us done. Okay, so they just have to take that back. Now, what do I have to do here? I think I have to take yellows through here again, don't I? Yeah, because I have to be able to throw them that high, so I have to bring yellows here. Like I said, some of these are designed in a way that's like, we know that their pathing isn't great, but we're gonna make that your problem. And I don't like that very much. I mean, at least there's no risk of water death here. But we are going to have to deal with that, where they're not going to be following us as well as they should be. Uh-huh, yep, like just like that. Hopefully this thing won't be that heavy. That was only 10? Cool. Cool. All accounted for. Oh, this might just be a day that we're gonna call sunrise early. Let's see. Let's try and do some gathering to get some yellow Pikmin built up. If we can. I think most of the stuff is still dead, so... Yeah, I think everything is still dead. Except for stuff in the water, which isn't quite what we're looking for. Get off of the fucking rocks, man. Ah! Oh, there's that, I guess. But we're gonna lose a bunch from the fire. Probably. Why would you go that way? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, well, we got it. We may have lost more than we gained, but... Where the fucking ass are they going? You're not going to... Okay, fine, fuck it. I'm not letting you go through that fire. That's just not happening. It's not worth it. Alright, we'll just go ahead and do this. I do think this was one of the better festivals in a while, and I think that's solely because they picked up... They chose the, just the, like, objectives they chose. Tap boost still fucking sucks, but... Collecting rings is pretty inoffensive, and doing air tricks is pretty inoffensive. I think those are basically the best ones they have. Spindrift's okay, but, like... The bump into each other and the hit as many people with items as you can is, like, both makes things just really... messy, I guess. At last, but a single part remains. Since I've recovered 29 of the missing parts, the dolphin's power is near capacity. In the forest depths below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 12 days. How the fuck did one of the parts crash all the way over there? I'll try. Oh, damn, you've launched up then. I guess it's not. I guess my brain was thinking more like the legend, or not legend competition, but just ranked in general, where that takes a lot longer to build points up. But I guess it's not as bad building the festival points. Alright, we're gonna take like 30 of each. Should be good. Should be clean. Hey, final stage, I learned to use it. Okay, let's remember what the fuck we're doing here. I mean, okay, let's disperse, first of all. I can probably send you guys to this. If I remember right, this is mostly just, like, a puzzle leading up to the boss. It does look like there's something going on over there, but I don't really know what, so... Oh. Her. I mean, I could send the yellows up that way, I guess? What purpose would that serve? Oh, there is another bridge over here, too. Do I have to lead the yellows over that way? That seems really tedious. That doesn't seem right. No, I'd have to lead the reds over that way with... Okay, I understand. So I must get bombs from that, maybe? Because I need bombs to blow this up. Where the fuck would I get bombs, though? Oh, there's a section there on the side, too. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god, so many are falling off. What is happening? Ah, yes. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, I think that's all we can get. Can I throw them from over here? There's no way. Do this. Because these guys are done. Whoops. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to need the rest of the bombs. I don't think so. But we'll leave them sit, just in case. Oh, right, the path on the side is for carrying the treasure pack, I think. So yeah, we're going to put those guys up there, and then we're going to... Is that even going to work? I can't reach him, actually. I thought that's what they were after, but now I'm not so sure. I guess this is going to be tricky. How am I supposed to do this? They can carry Olmar? I don't think I knew that. I guess that kind of... I don't know if that's going to work either. Isn't there a whistle upgrade in this game? Am I remembering that incorrectly? Because I feel like I don't... Can I actually do this? Oh, I can just do it from in the water, idiot. You're allowed to go in the water. I do, in fact, not need the bombs. I guess I could have used them to blow up the door, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. I was gonna go take a bathroom break while they took the door down, but that went way faster than I expected. Alright, send it. Something I like about this game is, like, no cutscenes. They're just kind of like, yeah, there he is. There's the guy. Good luck. Oh, right, after you have to aim for his head. I think I forgot about that. If I remember correctly, he has some pretty shitty moves that really wipe out your Pikmin if you're not careful. You can also just sit on them like that, which is bad. Dude. The fuck? He caught some of them with that? Ow. Well, I just threw them right into his open mouth. I don't remember how much health he restores each day. I don't think it's all of it. I'm probably gonna bring nothing but reds tomorrow, because... why not? Oh, that's not good. That was way too close. Ow. Alright, I think it's time to abort. That's a lot of damage, though. And a lot of loss of life. Don't get it twisted. Instead of ending the day, I'm just gonna go take that bathroom break really quick while we wait for the day to end, and then we'll wrap this up. Kinda perfect timing. Yeah, you need to gain weight anyway, don't you? I mean, I guess I don't know. You don't hear people talk about it, but I would assume there isn't anything, like, inherently unhealthy about being thin. So I guess you don't need to gain weight. Wow, so are they trying to add a canon reason for why Pikmin do stupid shit sometimes? Is that what they were just trying to do? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take all reds. Why not? Just rip him up. I hope he doesn't have full health. He does? Fuck off. Alright, whatever. It's fine. No! Pluck it. God damn it. Ow. The ground stomp is the shitty part, I think. None of those are landing. I'm too close. Stop trying to pluck the Pikmin, Jesus Christ. That's intentional to get it out of the way. I started trying to pluck again. God damn it. Those are so getting in the way. Why are none of these landing correctly? This is going horribly. God damn it. You little idiots, get away from him. This is going very poorly. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. God damn, the hit... Okay, this didn't actually kill. I think the big thing is just missing his head. Like, if you just miss, it causes a lot of problems. Because otherwise, the jump doesn't do anything as long as they're on him. I think low-key throwing one into his mouth is like a good thing. It stops him from doing the big tongue swipe. Oh, I didn't like that very much. That was new. That's not great. Should I go back and get more? I'm gonna go back and get more. I think that's a good idea. I mean, there's obviously, like, dangerously skinny, but I'm not under the impression that you're dangerously skinny. If you weighed, like, 50 pounds, I'd probably be a little concerned. Yeah, as long as you, like, actually hit his face. God, I don't understand why the trains going through town have been so loud lately. I heard that through my headphones. I don't know why it's been so much louder lately. It's usually cozy having the sound of the train going through the town, honestly. I like it. But just lately, it's been really loud for some fucking reason. Bleh. Jesus, what a death animation. Oh, there are bombs back there you could use? That seems like it could be disastrous. I don't know if I would be that into it. I could have sworn I threw more than that. This was 40, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna bring back a full army to make it as quick as possible. 170 seems completely normal. I feel like. Maybe it isn't, but I feel like that's completely normal. Why is that side path there? I have plenty of blues. I'll just grab some of those. Like, I feel like when I was your age, I probably weighed like 170, 180, 190, somewhere around there. I feel like that's complete. But I'm not as tall, I guess. But I don't know, that doesn't sound like anything to be concerned about to me. I mean, in my perspective, and this comes with a giant asterisk, because some of this is according to... So, BMI is bullshit, right? Body mass index. When I picked up Wii Fit many years ago, I remember being introduced to BMI and was immediately told it's bullshit. And I think what alarmed me is that when it, like, calculated my BMI, it was like, oh yeah, you're obese. And I was like, what? I am? And that's when people told me, like, no, BMI is bullshit, don't listen to that. But if I wasn't then, I'm probably close to it now. Even then, I'm definitely overweight, but not obese. But if I'm overweight, I'm like just under 6 feet tall. And I weigh about 240. I feel like you weighing 170 at like just slightly taller, like is, yeah, maybe a little on the skinny side, but it's not like, I don't think it's dangerously skinny. Again, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but that seems relatively normal. Hell, we can punch it into Google quick and get the stupid AI answer that's gonna probably be completely wrong, but... How old are you, like 23? £170 can be a healthy weight for a 23-year-old, but it depends how... Blah, 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 blah. Considered a normal weight for a person over 6 feet tall, but may be considered overweight for someone under 5 feet 5. So, I think that's completely normal. Now, ultimately, it also comes down to, like, your own comfort level. Like, if you think you're too skinny or if you think you're fat, then, you know, I'm all about supporting people to do something about it if they choose to. I'm never going to try to tell someone that they need to. But if they express interest in, like, I should lose weight, then, you know... Then, yeah, I support that. But... But yes, that seems... Oh, the controller's rumbling. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? I sat it down because we're done. Alright. 42% of achievements. And that is what I needed to do. Yeah, bully him. He knows what he did. We on the Kexen Twitch channel do not condone bullying. What? Again, this, you know what, I don't think I'm going to rate the hack itself. I'm just going to rate Pikmin 1. Because that's more or less what we just played. I think definitely the appeal of the hack is that there's, like, other modes that they created, but I'm probably not going to interface with those at all. How much time do we have? Yeah, like, the stream's pretty much over, so I don't think I'm going to fuss with it. I think, so as far as Pikmin 1 goes, I'm just going to give it an A. A very good. Game's good, game's fun. It can be improved upon, but I think it's solid. Yeah, and I mean, like, once you get older, your metabolism's gonna slow down. I got kind of lucky that my metabolism didn't slow down until I was, like, I want to say, like, mid-30s is when it started to really catch up to me. And most people, their metabolisms catch up before that. Just over 1,000 Pikmin. We did lose a lot in the end. I mean, on the final boss alone, we probably lost like 150, if not like 200. I do want to go watch a speedrun of Pikmin 1 after talking about that. So I guess did they like pre-render a new cutscene with different credits? Because like this is pre-rendered. That would have been a little bit harder to add into the game. See, I do think we'll just wrap it up there. That took like 6 hours exactly. I think this week is mostly just going to be a bunch of random stuff. I mentioned earlier about Need for Speed. I probably am not going to stream that one, but there are some other racing ones that I need to do. One I've never heard of. I tried it last night, and it seems pretty just simple and fun. So I'm probably going to do that one first tomorrow, and then probably go back to Outrun after that. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Man, I don't get height jealousy. Like, I don't understand that. Especially, like, it's not even her height she's jealous about. You know what I mean? That's odd. All right. So yeah, I think that's a plan. I think that's my 50th point on this event, I think. Yep. 50 out of 81 points. I'm getting there. So yeah, like I said, I think we'll tackle those racers tomorrow and see where that takes us. I don't know for the rest of the week, so we'll just do that and we'll see what happens and then go from there. I think there's a chance I'm gonna take Wednesday off. But maybe not. If I get wrapped up enough in stuff, maybe I won't do that. But anyway, I miss when games had character cast parades like this. This isn't a thing you see anymore. I feel like people in the industry got more obsessed with, like, having proper recognition. And I'm not saying they shouldn't have recognition, but I feel like they started valuing that too much. Which is kind of weird, because I feel like people don't read credits. For the most part. Anyway, game's fun. If you've never played a Pikmin game, you should. Pikmin rules. It's a lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow with some racing shenanigans. And then, like I said, I don't know what after that, so we'll do... Oh, wow, you actually do get a different Pikmin from the cast. Nerdist wasn't wrong. I thought they were fully making that up. Anyway, take it easy. Thank you for watching tonight. We'll be back more with just variety week, I think. So I hope to see that.